never, and I've got to make my decision. This time would be my moment. Is this a mirage or a chance to fulfill my mission? A river in a dry land, the last taste in the last hand, a heartbeat for two man, oasis in a desert. I'm keeping the balance, but I'm standing on razor's edge now. Move quick when my life is over. Strike just a feint, then I'm out of this field of vision. Don't ask why I'm ready, but I'm ready to strike him down now. A chance at a new start, there's no time for indecision. A river in a dry land, the last taste in the last hand, when the hope of new beginnings burned our feet. Now we need it, a heartbeat for two men, oasis in a desert. Remind us we're here for creating new lives, creating rivers in the desert. My heart is a furnace, hot as hell in my world of conflict. One bolt keeps me going. Take back what I lost to the bosses of greed and fear, yeah. Don't ask why I'm ready, but I'm ready to take them down now. The time for a new start is constantly drawing
Hello, everybody. Welcome to my stream. Hope you're having a great Tuesday. Yeah, it's Tuesday. Been a little bit since I streamed. Been a couple weeks. If my last period was accurate, 19 days since I streamed last. Yeah, been a little bit. My schedule has not been conducive to streaming lately. I've basically been working 6 days this a week. And I also started Xenoblade 2, so I've been playing that and getting other things, other life things situated, like doctor's appointments and stuff like that. So I've had a busy couple weeks, and I'm still kind of busy right now. My schedule transitions next week, but it's still in kind of a crappy time this week. But starting next week, I should have a lot more days off. Like, I may even do, like, 2 streams a week if I feel really feisty, but I'll definitely have one stream a week, like, look at my schedule here. Yeah, so next week, so the week of March 27th, I'm almost certainly streaming on the Monday. Yeah. Basically has to be that Monday, unless I'm streaming on Saturday or Sunday. And then after that, on April 5th, I'll be doing, what song is this? More awesome Persona covers. Cool. That's funny. They got two Persona 5 remixes in a row with this random playlist. This is randomized. How you got that? Anyway, April 5th, at some point during the day, I'll be streaming Halo Reach with LOB. And then the week after that, I'm off 5 of 6 days. So I'll be streaming at least a couple times in there. One of them may be on LG's channel for a mod takeover. If you're looking at that week potentially being mod takeover. But yeah, got all kinds of good stuff coming. At the very least, once a week streams. At the very least. Okay. Otherwise, we have stuff to do today. I'm not going to be going super late today. I do still work tomorrow. And there's other things I need to do tonight as well. I haven't exercised yet today. Today was my exercise day, but I woke up and got some other stuff done, some admin stuff for LG and other things. And I'm being excited over Matt Ryan. Many of you probably know I'm a huge fan of the Indianapolis Colts. If you follow my Twitter, you know I'm a huge fan of the Indianapolis Colts. And they finally got a quarterback. They traded for Matt Ryan to the Falcons. Really good older quarterback who should keep the Colts stable for a couple of years while they draft and develop a rookie, which is what I wanted. So as long as Matt Ryan doesn't get injured and doesn't suck, like he did suddenly turn into the oldest guy ever, should have a fun at least couple of seasons with the Colts. So that's exciting for me. That's what I was doing yesterday, getting excited for that while working. Okay. Okay, that's good. That's a good point to stop it. I think it's that kind of the middle break of the song, but that's fine. But we got some Riven to play. We have like 4 hours or so around there to play. So let's do that. You can do a lot in the puzzle game in 4 hours. You can probably beat the game in 4 hours if you knew. You could beat the game in 4 hours most likely if you knew exactly what you're doing. Just a second. Okay. Also, hi, Newton. I know it said hi to you in text, but I should say hi to you in voice too, since I'm talking. Get Riven up. Oh, I do have the overlay chains. My voice is coming through fine. Game volume is on. There's just no volume on the screen. I have my notepad. Beautiful. Start save game. Okay. Yes, there we go, music. So, we are on what we're calling basically the tombstone puzzle. So this is the entrance to the rebel base, as far as I can tell. Last time we were on what was known as what I call the 58 quadrillion puzzle, and we actually learned we did not have all the information we needed for that puzzle. We are missing one of the we're missing one of the 98th AIDS books. So without that, we don't know which color. We don't know which color that one represents. So we were redirected to this puzzle. I basically asked, okay, so which puzzles should I be looking at? So I haven't had any puzzles really revealed to me yet. The only things revealed to me so far are looking behind the door in the minecart area, which was a pixel clicking thing. I would never have thought to look there. And then as part of this puzzle, I figured out what I need to do for this puzzle. I need to solve the eyeball orbs that are around the island. I figured out that on my own, and I confirmed that was what I need to be solving. But I was missing one of the eyeballs. So I had that location hinted to me in the forest area, which was another pixel hunt thing. Playing Rune Factory 5, nice. So I basically have all the information for this puzzle and have confirmed this puzzle. So, for this, you can, I believe it's 5 tombstones. So you do the tombstone. Let's say that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. So you can lower 5 tombstones. See, nothing happens. There's no switch or anything, as far as I can tell. Kind of looks like a button there, but it's not. But after you do the 5th one, if you just choose another one, you hear that noise. It makes all the other ones go away, and you start over. So you have 5 of them. With there being no actual like trigger or button you press, as far as I can tell, I think if you get all 5 of them correct, the door will just open for you. I don't think you have to do anything else special, to my knowledge. It is worth noting, if you do hit something, like do that, and do that, you can lift this one back up. So you can kind of, you have an undo button. So, among these, like, 28 or so tombstones, you have to do a sequence of 5. Pretty much an unbrute forceful puzzle, realistically. Oh, sweet. We got a thunderstorm going on outside. Awesome. Yeah, I love rain. As long as I don't have to be in it. We got comfy, like, rain going outside. This is straight up great puzzle time right now. Okay. So, we have to choose 5. We have to choose 5 of these. And you see each of these. Most of these display like a animal of some kind. So you get like a seahorse, a fish, whatever that is, a different type of fish, a bunny. One of the chompers from Super Mario World. That looks to me like a seagull. Got a bug. We have like Another type of fish. Kangaroo or anteater, maybe? A flamingo with wings? Jellyfish type thing? Another seagull? GLaDOS? Elephant? Alligator? Or crocodile? Grumpy Chomper? No idea, some fat animal? Stingray without a tail? A really fat anteater? Oh, what was that? Frog? No clue. I have a joke for that one. More large animals? Crab? An AT-AT from Star Wars? And we're back to Seahorse. So we got those. So where's our actual puzzle at? What tells us the order for these? So I actually have a couple of save games here. That will give us a little hints here. So we saved here at the tombstone puzzle. The easiest one to show first would be right here. So over here on the beach, if you go down here, you have a long beak and animal with a long beak, flippers, and a pointed tail. Put me down there, please. Thank you. And right there where they're at is this eyeball. Eyeball reveals an H. Which, if I remember correctly, is number 1. No, it's not. No, that's number 5. Duh. Yeah, this is number 5. So that symbol equals number 5. We have confirmed that in like multiple ways. So my thought is that animal that appears where this is at is the symbol we need to choose for that. Let's go get the other one. Let's look the other ones as well. So save game, load. Yeah, number 5. So there's an eyeball in the lab here. Okay, this eyeball in the lab is a symbol for number 1. So this is our first thing we choose. Let's see if there's anything else in particular at this moment. It's interesting seeing that it stays like this rather than going back and meet like the other ones do. Last week, monitoring the situation in the village from the scope of my survey room. The native swimmer, two small boats appear to be floating, but anchored near the entrance to the bay. The rods has been moved from the water for inspection. Several days later, however, we're surprised to see another floating there. The missing object apparently quite mysteriously replaced with a new one overnight. I've long been aware of the existence of similar artifacts in the village, so I am but paid them low notice till now. Tomorrow, our assistant surveyors will study to catalog the others. So what I've been thinking is the only thing. Why is this allowed? Why? The only thing nearby that looks anything like an animal or anything like anything I'm seeing here is right over here. Yes, he captures frogs. He captures. You see there, he captures and uses frog-like creatures for his studies. There's a whole thing about him capturing frogs. Gets rock collection. Very nice of him. He has an entire trap for capturing frogs. This is a trap that he uses to catch frogs at. So that's why I currently think that number one is the one that looks like a frog. Also, we have a save game here. So that's the number for number 3. The problem I have, though, is I do not have any inkling of what that's supposed to be referring to. There are no animals in here whatsoever. And nothing that looks like an animal. The only thing I have, the only inkling I maybe have, is this cable car right here. Is it like maybe something that looks like the cable car? Like some animal looks like the cable car, and they use that. That's all I've currently got. It's not much to go on. But we have to walk to the other ones. So let's go ahead and do that, and we'll make get saves for them as well. So one is... Oh yeah, the beats axis. No, not that. Yeah, the forest path. Let's go ahead and do that one. go ahead and save. Eyeball forest. This is this will be number 4. Save. Resume. Wait, that's the Im's shrine. Not where I want to be. Where is this stupid? I always forget where this is. It's hard enough to find the first time. There we go. That's 100% number 4. So my thought is there's this bug directly next to it. They keep spawning whenever I get near it. There's really only one thing that looks like a bug, so I'm pretty confident this is the bug one. And now you need to go down to the water area. That's not the water area. Wait, this isn't it either, is it? Maybe it's it? I forget. Hang on a moment. There we go. This is where I want to go. This is the right way. And here is going to be our last save point. Eyeball. drain. And this is going to be... number 2. Okay, so right here we have an eyeball. That makes number 2 symbol. So you might think, so what's over around here that could give you? There's no animals anywhere around here. You're right, there aren't any animals anywhere around here. In fact, if you go over this way, and go down, this is actually where you'd get where the sub is. If I drop the sub, this is where the sub would actually be at. This starts a sub trip. But if you do this, turn this, and the water comes into here. Now, if you notice the water, it makes a picture. That picture, I'm pretty sure, is what it wants me to input for number 2. This picture that the water makes. Because remember, there are a couple of things that didn't look like animals. They more look like weird things. I'm pretty sure this is meant to be one of them. So let me try drawing that. So you have a semicircle top. Do that. You have long looking leg there. So that. That. Have little tiny one there, and that splits off. Goes like that. I'll mark the drain in the center there. And I'll mark the eyeball right there. Okay. So now that we have all 5 marked on here, let's go back to the puzzle. So getting around everywhere is a pain in the butts. An absolute pain in the butts. So making these saves is really nice, because I didn't actually do anything, I just made saves. So let's look for that picture real quick and see if we find anything that looks like that. So we have that. That does not look like the picture. Actually, kind of close with the semicircle and like the leg thing, but not quite. I don't think. I think this is our frog right here, by the way. That does not look like the picture. Does not look like the picture. Does not look like the picture. Nope. Not even close. No, not really close at all. Nope. 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 No. No. Nope. Nope. See, this is the bug. I'm pretty sure this is the bug, because there's no other thing that looks like a bug. It actually looks pretty similar to the thing they showed. Nope. 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 This is 100% it. So you have the semicircle, 100%. This is where the eyeball was roughly. You have one leg going out to the left, and you have a split leg going out to the right. You have two little prongs at the end, and then this little prong here. This is 100% it. I'll go over the other ones just to make sure, but I'm almost completely positive at this point. No. No. Nope. Nope. This is the only other thing that could come close, but it doesn't really match. Especially with the long nose part. I don't think the long nose really matches anything in the picture. This could be the left side. This could potentially be the right side. Let me double check. No, I think I had it right the first time. I don't think it's the anteater thing with the long nose. If you just use what's filled in here. So if I'm pretty sure the number 1 is frog, and the number 2 is this machine. So I have no idea number 3 with next to the cable cars. Pretty sure number 4 is bug. I need a better idea of what's one of the eyeball on the beats is. That particular animal. So we have like a slug-like body. Like a chunky slug-like body. Oh, I can see him here, actually. Oh, that's cute. They're laying on each other. So they got long necks, long beaks, slug-like body. The four flippers and a pointed end like a tail. So long neck, long beak, 4 flippers, pointed tail. I mean, to get a good look at the body. Okay, do we see anything on here that fits the bill pretty well? Let's start here. So, don't really have much of a neck to speak of. This is more like a wings than anything else. It's not flippers on the bottom. So because we saw the flippers like on the belly. So that's not it. There is no beak to speak of here. This is not it. So we got the beak. But not really much of a neck to speak of. It goes basically from head fused onto the body. These aren't really flippers. These are legs. But worth keeping in mind with that beak. See if there's anything better. No beak to speak of. No beak to speak of. No. Oh, this is where it was. This looks it. So you have long beak, you have the long neck, you have flippers, you have the chunky body, and you have the pointed tail. This looks it. We'll keep that in mind, but that definitely looks it. That's a bug. No beak. No beak. No flippers either. Those are legs. No beak. No flippers either. No beak. See, these are wings, not flippers. No beak. That's more of like a nose, but we don't have the pointed tail, and we don't have flippers. That's a long tail, not like coming to a point like the other one does. Also, no flippers. That is not a beak. That's just a very angry mouth. No beak. No beak. It's more of a long nose. There's no neck to speak of here. It's missing the long neck. That's where it was. No beak. No beak. No beak. That's a crap. No, nothing but the beak. And back to seahorse. So yeah, at this point, I'm pretty confident this is the animal. It fits all abilities. You got the long beak, you got the long neck, you got the chubby body ends in the pointy tail, you got the 4 flippers. Like, this is it. So that means the only thing I'm not even remotely confident about is number 3. If I'm right on what numbers 1, 2, 4, and 5 are, I can brute force this. I do have the ability to brute force this. What could the one next to the cable cars be? That doesn't look like a cable car. I want to figure out brute forcing, but I think I can't brute force it. So the cable car is, you have this tube here, the little thing at the end, and at the top it's connected at the top to the 2 rails, and it glides along the rails. Is there anything that looks like that? No? 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 I already know that's it. Maybe? Not really. Maybe? Flies like a cable car. Already know what that is, but that's definitely not it. No. Mm-mm. No. Maybe? Well, let's start giving things a try. So we want to be in the order of the frog, then the picture, then the cable car, then the bug, then the beats. Okay. So frog first. Okay, frog's over here. The picture. It's one to the left, okay. I'm going to start with this one and go around. That's... Of course, you have to wait for everything to reset now. Okay, that's number 2. Now for number 3. Hang on just a second. Un momento, por favor. Okay. Okay. So now we gotta do... Okay. Let me mark down how many I've done now. So I've done 1, 2, 3. So 1, break, 2, 3. Okay, so now I'm doing the third one on the screen. But first, frog. Sure. Then bug. Nope. Okay. Now we're gonna do number 4 in this one. So I'm gonna mark this down, number 4. Nope. So now it's time for number 5 there. So, frog. This is the entire stream, everybody. It is me brute force seeing one part of this puzzle. Because I have no idea what the cable car is supposed to represent. Now we're on number 5. Nope. It's time for number 6. And I know number 7 can't be it, so I'm going to mark that off. One, 2. So we'll be starting with the number 3 right here. But first, frog. This one. Nope. Okay, so let's try number 4 there. This is thrilling content that you all came here for. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everybody, blah 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 blah. Okay. Now we do number 6 on that screen. Three, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Now time for the 7th and final on that screen. Hey, we're in there. Taking forever, but we're getting there. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is one I thought could be it because it's flying like that cable car. I think I may have already tried it previously. Not it. Okay. The picture. That's the sequel, so this would be number 1. Which I already can't do. So number 2. This ain't having the bug and the BT animal next to each other. Nope. Hang on just a second, you look something up, not related to this game. There's something else I'm doing. Keep my mind sharp. say, I need to go to the bathroom real fast. I'll be right back. I need to pee. I'm not even going to take a real break because it's only been like an hour since I started streaming, so I'll be back in like just a minute or two. Hang on just a moment. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Thanks for sticking around. Okay, where was I? Okay, so frog. Mixer. Okay, so I started with this one. I've done this entire screen. I've done this entire screen. I've done 1, 2, and I'm on Crocodile now, number 3. Nope. Okay, number 4 now. Actually, not far away from being done with this, which is scary. Okay, time for number 5 on that screen then. 5, 6. That's gonna be the last one on this end. Okay. On their last screen now, I think. Yep. Yep, this is number 1 on this screen. Number 2's already taken. And number 6 is taken, so I have 3 left after this one I can choose from. Poop. Poopity poop poop. So 2 seconds, I'm on number 3 now. So 3 choices left. Have number 4 in the last slot. Thing. Bug. That. No. Let's make sure I did unmute myself, right? I did. Yes. Awesome. Cool. And now time for crab. This is the last one. Well, no, that means now I have something else wrong. That means something else is wrong. Crap. Is there anything else that could potentially look like a frog? Get a look at the frogs again, see if the frogs maybe are wrong. What's in here again? Is this the burn book? Yeah, burned unpowered book. Hmm. Like, I still logged into the other one as frog. The long legs and the short arms and everything, that just screams frog to me. Yeah, I don't think anything else remotely looks like a frog. I am 100% confident I have on the beats. I'm 100% confident in the picture drawn by the water. What else could the bug one be? So the other thing is there is a bug right here, but there's also this giant like arrowhead looking thing right there. Along with an arrowhead right here. So maybe they want the arrowhead for this one? Not the bug, maybe the bug's just a decoy? Okay, so I'm going to say now, I'm going to look up the answer to this puzzle. So I'll tell you now what I would have done. If this was before internet time, I was playing this in the 90s on my own. You know, as a kid, like on the weekend, have all the time in the world, not streaming. I would now do this entire cycle again, but have number 4 instead of being the bug, be the arrowhead one. So, go back to this. I would have number 4 be the one the arrowhead's pointing to, which is right here. See the arrowhead's pointing to this? Makes me think that this might be number 4 instead of the bug. Because none of these other ones look like an arrowhead at all. This may be a little bit, but not really. So that's what I would have done next. But, I'm tired of this puzzle, and I don't want to spend another hour cycling through these. And if I'm wrong, I wasted another hour. If it's not that, if it's something else entirely, I just admit I admit defeating the puzzle, and if the puzzle got me, and I'll look up how I'm supposed to figure it out. Let's see. Riven. Tombstone puzzle. Riven. Village Island Ringstone puzzle. Yes. Stay here. In your instance, have to match 5 eyeballs to produce sounds to shapes of animals. In other words, any eyeballs you have to match its shape. Understood? Yeah. Problem with that, am I supposed to know that there are only 5 eyeballs have to match with shapes of animals? There are 12 cells in the room. Or 1 eyeball results to be on the workshop island. Yeah. 3 eyeball have to match the shape of animal. Promise that's what I've done. If I had where the block through. Oh, I need to identify the animal from the sound the ball makes. Really? Okay, well let's go back through them and see if we can get anything from that. It may also be hints with other things, but let's see if that little hint can give me an idea. So, bomb beats. Like a grunting sound that they make. Is that one with the same sound? That's a different sound. It's like a whale. What noise is that supposed to be? It's a squeaking door. No noise for this one. Riven, I don't understand what you're doing here. Well, I don't know what that noise is. Well, that's a bug. So number 2 is actually a bug. That's the only one I have. What is this garbage? I do not understand this. Oh, here we go. Here's just the answer to the tombstone puzzle. So, tombstones can be pushed in order to gain access to the tag linking. Blah blah blah. Cork balls found at various locations on Jungle Island provide clues to which tombstones have to be pushed and what order they have to be pushed. Each cork ball except for one makes a distinct sound. The sound of one of the animals are Riven. One of the animals, the fist, by its very nature, does not make a sound. Each ball also has a dingy numeral class on the first side of the table below gives loosen. In the correct sequence consists of 5 tombstones out of 25 tombstones and must be pressed correctly. The total number of possible combinations is 6,375,600. Yeah. Okay, so number 1 is fists. I get it. I understand why that one is fists. Because if you go to... So this is number 1, the lab. I was distracted by there being frogs nearby. But if you pay attention to the notes, this actually makes sense now. It says this was was in the bay. It was floating in the bay. So that one's fists because yeah, it was floating in the bay. Regular fists don't make sound. That's why this doesn't make a sound. That makes sense. Okay. 2 is a picture. I had that one correct. That's actually one I had correct. Why is the cable car one the frog? See, I was way off. The only one I had right was a picture. Which was apparently a beetle. The cable car one's apparently the frog. Let's load up that save game. Oh. I understand why that sound is frog because you actually get to hear it when you trap it. If you trap a frog, it comes up and you hear the sound they make. It's been a while since I forgot that sound. So I forgot that particular sound. That's why that one is frog. Yeah, there's no visual cue for this one. It's just sitting here. You're supposed to use a sound. It never crossed my mind to use the sounds. Like, the fact that they made different sound did not even register in my mind. Because I was so focused on visual or nearby things because of the picture. Because of me correctly getting the visual cue for the picture one, which is apparently a beetle. Which was, the drain, yeah. So I had this one down from the start. This is the only one I had correct. And funny enough, because I had this one correct, it threw me off of everything else. Because I didn't even recognize this like as a beetle or like an animal. It just seemed like a picture. So I was so focused on visual, and I thought the eyeball was only there just to tell you the number. See, that just sounds like a bug to me. But yeah, that's apparently a beetle. And not the other bug that appears on here. Seal. That's final office. The visual cues for some of them, now which ones are their visual cues for? Because this one doesn't actually. I appreciate that the thing I'm looking at does not actually give an explanation of the puzzle. It just gives me the solution. Because I'm afraid if I see explanations of the puzzle, I might get spoiled for other things. So, which ones have visual cues for? The fists I understand because I had to focus on where the ball was actually found. It was actually found in the middle of the water, so it makes sense that as a fist there, fists make no sound. that makes sense. Although there are other things that could be seen as a fish, so, you know. But the one on the rocks has the shape of the rocks. Let's see. Also, hi, Anosep. Thanks for joining. So the beats one. So these rocks, I guess it does kind of make like a turtle-like shape. See, that's bad. I don't want to feel like I'm criticizing the game too much. It's an old game, you know. It's a hard game. It's meant to be difficult. Some clues are there. But they put a different animal on top of the rocks, and they cutscene the place every time you go here. And those animal matches one of them. Do you see where I would be confused by that? The animal's there the entire time. Where you can see the eye. Yeah, I can see that. That's the kind of like the tail thing. I get what they're going for there, but when you deal with puzzles like this, you have to make it clear. There is no room for trying to trick you with the puzzles. Everything has to be deliberate on how you frame everything. And I don't feel like I unfortunately don't feel like it was. Yeah, there's no partial confirmation. I don't have. Is this in Price's Right where I can say, Vanna, enter name. Do I have at least one of these right? Do I have at least two right? Ding, or something like that. You know, I don't get that. So, yeah, I thought I had like I was extremely confident in three of them. Extremely confident in three. And I had one right. Yeah. Yeah, so like I said, I don't want to belabor too much. I didn't spend too much time on this, and I'm now glad I looked at the answer to the puzzle. I would never have figured it out. 100%, I could have been here all year and not figured it out without trying all 6 million solutions. Because I had one right. And was extremely confident two of them that I didn't have right. But yeah, when you have a puzzle like this, we need to gather information throughout the game. You needed to be clear that it is a puzzle, which they did. I think they did a good job of making it clear where the puzzle was, because you had a set of tombstones where after 5 tombstones the puzzle's over, and you had animals looking like the island, and you had 5 eyeballs you find throughout the island with numbers on them. So it's clear the eyeballs that have number 1 through 5 on them. So it's very clear that's an order. You need to do that order. That part I was fine with. I found out where the puzzle was. That's part 1 for the puzzle. Part 2 for the puzzle is you need to make it clear what the puzzle actually is. This is where this puzzle fell flat. They did not do a good job of communicating what the puzzle actually is. If they were more clear, they need to be sound-based and ignore everything else, fine. If they, I could have accepted that. I would have tried to figure out what these sounds were, and I probably would have given up because I don't know animal sounds very well. Like that sound, like that's like a whale type. That's like a whale. What's it look like? Look like a whale? Well, I don't know. And yeah, it's. And some of them have a visual cue and some of them not. And having the fake visual cue, this spot right here really bothers me. Having the wrong animal on top, literally on top of where the eyeball is, in a repeatable cutscene that appears every 2 seconds you come here, and that being the wrong animal, bad. Absolutely bad. There is no two ways about that being bad. Yeah. Okay, so we're not gonna, like I said, not gonna belabor the point. We have the answer solution. We're gonna do it, and we're gonna see what else we can do now. Maybe we'll get to solve the 58 quadrillion puzzle. But number 1 is fists. We'll squish the fists. Number 2 is a pigster of the beetle. Number 3 is frog. Where's frog? It's frog. Number 4 is the seal bird thing. This thing. And I guess you find out that sound because you hear that you hear them in the unskippable cutscene, so you should recognize that's the same sound they make. So they do give you the opportunity to hear that sound. Like if this was this sound-based puzzle and there was no visual cues and it was clearly supposed to use a sound, this would have been a much better puzzle. But when you start mixing visual cues and are inconsistent with them, that's the problem. And then got the final fist right here. That's cool. The Rebel base is really cool. A linking book? Marcy Burnley book, but a linking book. I was expecting it to use a linking book until I saw the 58 quadrillion puzzle. Well. The pricks. They hit me with a blow dart. Well, I guess things are happening. I'm trying to help you, rebels. Ken sucks.
Killing me. Whoa.
Please insert disc 5. Am I supposed to be doing something? Okay. It's like I'm not touching anything. Am I supposed to be? They locked me in. Open up. Open up, I say. No, actually, that seriously, what? Oh, okay. Don't blow door me again, please.
Katarina e now da saya yapalo. Yapa ay manay yalepo. Mio tisay.
Is that my trap book?
Wira pe yelo kene falapo. Tisay. Why te fulupe?
Did you give me my trap book back? Alright, that's the book I already read. It's the weird way to write a book, but okay. I guess we're doing this. I linked to Riven a week ago. The smell of the place overwhelmed me moments before I could see anything. Now with my sight only partially cleared, is that cleared? I stood motionless, peering ahead through a dim veil, which was slowly lifting. There was a violent clang, and he appeared. I remember breathing slowly and very deeply, testing the familiar Riven air, but not recognizing a thing. I must have been hit with the dart right away. I thought it was an insect bite at first. I'm trying to remember it all, but it's difficult. Maybe because of the drug. There was a voice. A man I did not recognize stood before me. Rivenese, though he was wearing the knee dress. He seemed to be talking to me, but the poison was already taking effect. A shadow crept in and I fell asleep. Then there were the many voices, but I understood none of them. The hundreds of people whispering. I couldn't wake up. No matter, the dream did end, and now to be here with Edie, it's been so many years. I didn't realize how much I missed her, like a piece of me that I'd forgotten I'd lost. She's beautiful and so full of warmth, but the years have also left her with a wound which was not there when we were children. Hey, Catherine. I write quickly from my prison. Um, no, will return your book which the blah blah intercepted upon your arrival. After questioning her, I've concluded that it was written by Atris for a very specific purpose. Oh, it was the rebels who did it. The rebels took the book, not Gen's people. So I should have the trap book now. Gen would desire to use it, although he may have suspicions. If you can find my prison, you will still need the combination to release me. Gen keeps it in his office. Then I assume, um, we're to signal Atris. I think I know how it might be done. But don't signal him before I am released. Catherine. Here we go. Back to the book. I do wish she were more interested. It seems like asking all the questions. It's awkward. No one asked me where I've been or what I've been doing. This hurts, but I understand it. Their beliefs are formed out of ignorance and oppression. They are a gentle people, but they've had their nests destroyed, and now they frantically cling to anything that might serve them. But why have they chosen to cling to me? I'm confused. As a child, I always felt out of place here. I never belonged. They misunderstood me, and I couldn't relate to them. But now I am overwhelmed by an intense feeling that I owe everything to them and this place. I thought I would never see them again, and yet I'm here. I've been given the second chance, but a second chance at what? Serving them? Fulfilling their prophecies? Being their savior? That doesn't really mean anything to me there. The Noiti. Atris would want me to chronicle all that I've learned. I can at least record some of it. I'm guessing this is Catherine then. It seems that when Atris and I trapped Gen on a Riven, yeah, this is Catherine's writing. Her handwriting sucks. So I trapped Gen on a Riven many years ago. Our efforts were witnessed by most of the inhabitants here. Two of the Rivenese even witnessed a conversation with Gen at the fissure, where I leaned back to Myst and where Atris threw himself into the abyss. Of course, they understood little of what they were seeing, but they somehow were able to guess that we had won. That Gen was no god at all, but only a feeble impostor, a false god, and that we had trapped him here on Riven. I always hoped they would deduce this simple truth, but their further conclusions have astonished me. Atris had stripped Gen of his power, therefore Atris must be a true god. As a god, he was choosing me, the spiritual misfit from the Rivenese womb, to be his wife. I was transcending into deity and would Lord of Riven forever. Oh, hang on just a moment, let me do one little thing here. Boop, boop. I love the lore. Thus, Moiety, whatever, as they call themselves, were from a distant society, sworn enemies again. I did not know other beliefs regarding Atris myself until 2 days ago. Etsy moved for some reason, hesitant to tell me. Oh, Eddie was for some reason hesitant to tell me. I can't figure out why. And no, he doesn't believe these things. Of course, everyone else learned that I would be aware of my own god status, so they made no effort to inform me. I only realized it at a recent gathering to which I was invited. I sat at the front of a dimly lit and crowded cave as they told a mythical story of my own life, acting out the battle between Atris and myself again at the edge of the fissure. The events had been exaggerated and into grandiose proportions. It was offensive, but I was unable to stop it. I was unable to break the illusion, which is the very foundation of their hope and purpose, and which had given them courage to band together and rebel against again. Since then, I've learned of other doctrines and beliefs that have evolved, the most disturbing of which is the conviction that one day I would return to Riven to face them. Some believe that I will overthrow again. Others believe that I will bring them to paradise. Oh dear. I don't know how to deal with this. I fight it. I fight it. No, I fight myself. I love these people, my only real kindred, but they will not love me as an equal, which hurts me. I would rather be their slave than their master. Over the years, as Gin's power has become greater and greater, the Moriarty's numbers have grown, and they have become more and more adept at hiding themselves. They now live in a complex network of caves he still has not discovered. Huh. Moriarty, for the most part, have completely severed their relationship with any of the Rivenese that chose against joining them. But I hope they're not sacrifice right limbs in order to remove the cancer. Sacrificial limbs to remove the whatever. Even Father and Imad are still on the surface in Gen's domains, and I long to see them. But what? But something shrouds Edis for every time that I've mentioned them. Darkness, dimness, something like that. Since this break took place, they have, and this is actually really hard to read this handwriting. Since this break took place, they have interfered with the surface in superficial ways, occasionally sabotaging one of Gen's constructions or stealing food from the villagers. They wear strange masks and costumes during their short forays into the island's surface and take this something very seriously, refusing to be seen by anyone outside the Moriarty unless they are properly attired. They much pleasure out of the fact that those on the surface are frightened by these costumes, calling them evil spirits or ghosts. It was during one of these expeditions they fortuitously rescued me from one of Gen's guards when I first appeared on the island. Something. I'm sure I would have been delivered again immediately. I've no doubt that he's now searching for me. Of course, I am now aware that I was fooled. Atris is not here. I was at first devastated by this revelation. Now I am thankful he would be in extreme peril here. Also, there is a quiet inner voice, an echoing remnants that wants him far away. I have just witnessed an AIDS dying, gasping its last breath. Today I ventured to the surface to see what has become of this island. Hoped it would not be as bad as the Moriarty had reported. It was worse. They had become slowly accustomed to its steady decay. but I was devastated. The list from what's the kids' rod has fallen words will fall cold breath. The what? The list from which the Kins' rod as fallen words will fall cold breath. That's some like poetry thing that I don't understand. The one the one from which the city release has softened hurt will suffer death. To get to the surface, we had to travel through a complex series of doors and passages. Before, geez, I'm using all of my like pharmacist experience with as a pharmacist. I'm used to reading bad doctor handwriting. This is as bad as bad doctor handwriting. I'm using all my pharmacist experience to actually read this. Anyway, to get to the surface, we had to travel through a complex series of doors and passages. Before the last of these doors, they offered me a weapon, which I accepted, and then a mask. I held the mask in my hands for a while, wondering what sort of terror it might invoke in those members of my family who still live on the surface. So Catherine is not originally human. She's originally from Riven, and Atlas took her as his wife. And she kind of became ascended in knowledge, at the very least. But I also knew that I must keep my identity hidden from Gen's ever-vigilant eye, so I accepted it as well. Then together we swam a short expanse and emerged out of the surface of the ocean under a rocky overlay. The harsh sunlight made my eyes sting, but the fresh, rich air was exhilarating after these past weeks in the dank cave. Heh, let's use the word dank. The two men with me were silent, communicating only with hand signals. The three of us emerged from our hiding place, made our way to the top of the plateau. At the edge of a thick and overgrown area of the forest, they stopped, peered through the foliage for a moment, and then turned to me as if waiting my command, but could not respond. In fact, I found it difficult to move. I was smelling, hearing, and breathing my youth. It swept over me in a matter of seconds, but in seconds more, all feeling was gone. There was numbness. Hey, the little force. We did not stay long on the surface, but it was long enough for me to see the worst. Riven, which was once one island, has split apart into 5 distinct pieces, about a half a mile apart. 4 of these have been claimed by Gen as his exclusive domain. Only his ministers and personal militia are ever allowed access to them. My vantage point at the edge of the forest, I could see 3 of these islands. They are stripped of their former beauty and are riddled with Gen's self-absorbed constructions. Morty merely visit these closely guarded places. Rarely visit these closely guarded areas. There is another island, which I could not see, as it evidently crept away to a terrific distance. The Marati are very unclear as to what exists in this island, except for the fact that they know it is where the great tree used to exist. The forest is located on the island that the surface dwellers in the Marati still refer to as Riven, but they also still refer to their entire world as Riven. This island is where the village is, which has changed dramatically. It's also the one remaining province of the something people. Logan's influence can be seen everywhere. Of course, I know the reason for the fracturing of the islands. The Morty do not. Gen wrote this place, and it will die, as all of Gen's ages eventually die. I like the pics of the 4 islands here. That's neat. I feel nothing today. I am nothing. I live in a cave in a dying world, inhabited by people that they are treating me so strangely. They don't know how to relate to a god. I'm still an outcast here. They whisper amongst themselves, talking of my bravery during my excursion to the surface. I walked across the island, bold and not afraid. Not afraid. They don't know me. Even Ida is uncomfortable around me. At times there is no awkwardness, and I am only cats ran to her, huh? But at other times I am something else. I am afraid. There's such a giant numbness inside me. They do not feel closest to my people. Neither am I offended by their worship of me. I do not hate Gen. I don't feel anything. I'm not even sure of the. At least Neela is still close. I am boiling. I am. Gen is Gen is making and writing books. I wish they had told me sooner. I should have realized this would happen, of course. Gen would have written all of the materials necessary to the Denny craft of making books into this age, and probably every other age he ever wrote. He's attempting to write his way out of here. We did not imprison him. We only delayed him. This age has become his factory, and the people are his machines, all laboring in his mad pursuit to become a god, to carry on his metal only cause. So far, he has not been able to produce a fully functional book. Actress has never delivered. Actress never believed in destiny, but I don't know what else to call it. It's too perfect. It's too much of a coincidence. They hear my every word, though they do not understand them. I am their hope, and now I have returned. I owe this to them. There is no choice. Hey, this thing. I recognize this from Island 1. This thing's on Island 1. This is above a grate. I don't know the combination for the grate. But yeah, I recognize this shape. It's a very distinct shape. So saying, like, don't have the steam on the thing over there and no power this, but I knew that already. I know what that's actually referring to specifically. Let's saying here, turn something here to the side. It's been a long time since my last entry. It's hard to recognize, but I have found the Star Fissure. It's located on the island which the Rivenese call Aleppo, meaning water pool, but which is referred to by minority as Altwan, meaning pool of stars. Having once allowed Atreus to escape this age without leaving an open door behind us, it has since been sealed with a skin of heavy iron. A crude telescope has been mounted on over a locked viewpoints, the combination to which was acquired before Hello! I have the combination now! And there's a stopper right there is what they're saying. I already know about that stopper. I already did that stopper. Okay. I'll put, say, a telescope combo. Let's see. That is 2. And then the K, that's 3. 2, 3, the 5. 5, 1. Beautiful. In the early days, Norati, seeking escape from Riven, briefly pursued the idea of reopening the fissure. They discovered a small mechanical stop to prevent the scope from hitting the portal window. Ultimately, however, sorry, I got distracted for just a moment. Ultimately, however, they decided against opening it. I hate to think what would have happened to them if they had not left it alone. I've instructed them to stay away from it. I'm almost certain that with the decayed state of the islands, opening the fissure now would be disastrous. Further in the days immediately following Gin's confinement on Riven, he attempted to determine the feasibility of navigating the stars beneath the fissure. For he had seen the Myst book fell from Atris' hands in the very same space. To this end, he would have people, its transgressors of the law, thrown into it that he could observe their fates. The telescope which still stands there is one he had built for these callous experiments. It is said that they did not die, but what became of them remains a mystery. It appears that the limits of Gin's optics prevented him from learning their fates. The star field beneath the fissure is not as it seems. It is a gentle space. It's hospitable to life as a flowing river. This is how Atris explained it, after he had fallen into it. But much more than we've never understood, and we were never able to conclude upon its origins. But the visions tell me that it was from out of the well of the blah blah, perhaps for some greater purpose that we cannot understand. I still remember Atris' words from his journal. I realized the moment I fell into the fissure that the book would not be destroyed as I had planned. It continued falling into that starry expanse. Hey, that's a quote from the starts of. That's a quote from the start of Myst. Hold on. Like there's a quote from the start of Myst. Let me see if I can find it. Real Myst. Yeah, I think this is it.
I realized the moment I fell into the fissure that the book would not be destroyed as I had planned. It continued falling into that starry expanse of which I had only a fleeting glimpse. I've tried to speculate where it might have landed, but I must admit that such conjecture is futile. Still, questions about whose hands might one day hold my Myst book are unsettling to me. I know my apprehensions might never be allayed, and so I close, realizing that perhaps the ending has not yet been written.
Yeah, that. Neat. There must be some greater reason behind it. I neglected to mention it earlier. The unique shape of one of the great daggers which appeared during our escape from Riven, the very something that stands vertically at one end of the abdomen, has been adopted by minority as a symbol of their cause. Yeah, I don't know what it's talking about. As a sacred symbol for them. As a representation of all of their doctrine and the representation of me. To deface this symbol is sacrilege. They have their own mythical explanation regarding its sudden origins. I haven't told them that I wrote it into this age, along with all the other daggers. It's strange how such a young religion can be so unbending, even to their own god. I tried to dissuade them of the notion that symbols contain so much power. The enemy uses this paranoia against them. They are fearful against symbol and are terrorized by a symbol's use of the luck. But they don't want to hear this from me. Perhaps my attempts have even caused some of the younger members of the minority to doubt that I am Catherine. My rare encounters with those who say they follow again have been discouraging. I've hoped to have some communication with the surface villagers, but they always flee from me. But I've heard news of some of the villagers' beliefs regarding Gen. Soon after we trapped Gen on Riven, he claimed that he was responsible for the daggers, placing them around the island as a reminder of their failure. In the village circles, it is told that this was a punitive act performed by Gen to mark the beginning of a period of restitution, at the end of which, if they have proven their devotion to him, they will be delivered into a new and better existence. I will continue to try to reach them. The doors, the door is open. Is Gen his face? What? Gen has the ability to create working books. In fact, he has written in one age before I arrived, but has kept this accomplishment so well hidden that only his closest ministers were aware until now. I'm not sure. Perhaps he has written others. Other news. A few years ago, before the Morty were forced into hiding, one of them managed to steal what appeared to be a test book they again had intended to destroy. It had been partially written but did not work. They didn't tell me about it until now because they thought it was useless. Back then, none of Gen's books worked, but instead of correcting the problem at its source, he blamed it on the impure wood of the woven forest and proceeded to engineer a cumbersome mechanical remedy, a complex series of domes to heal his book's inherent flaws. One of the consequences of this crude solution, however, was that the domes demanded huge amounts of energy, and the related problems delayed his success for quite some time. At last, however, he finished his work and was finally able to link to an AIDS, but he kept his success extremely well hidden. However, for some reason or another, belligerent pride, he has made modifications to the domes which make it obvious that he's using the domes to breathe life into his half-dead books. Perhaps he means to lure me into using the books in the domes. He can't believe that we would kindly swallow the suicidal pill, something. But he wouldn't know that we have one of his books, the stolen burnt book. There is a possibility of have read burnt book. Have read burnt book. Age that describes would be unsuitable as new home for the Moriarty must be modified. I will dream. Have requested a group to solve combination that will open the domes. Once open, we can power the burnt book. I do not think Gen will interfere. He will leave the bait. I have the combination for the domes. It's in Gen's book. Have begun writing the Moriarty's aids. I must acquire a second book from Gen. There is tension. A strain blurs my vision and nightmares. Nay, and I need to stay close. Once that's happened, almost everything is prepared. This is really long. We have stolen another book, but I'm concerned Gen will miss it. We have also discovered the combinations for entering the domes. We have not discovered the method for powering them. By powering our burnt book with Gen's domes, we will be able to link to this aids. We will only have access to the domes for a short amount of time before we are discovered. Therefore, we can only use the domes once. I must find another way to make the books work. The gateway images in Gen's books and our burnt book all seem to share the same sickness. If they are not powered, the images are black. It might be possible to alter the vision with only. So yeah, black book will write substance into the Moriarty aids. So black book, vision. I'm not really sure what this is saying right here. All is ready. Now all we can do is wait for word from the Norwegian S who are on the lookout for getting the power and use the domes. When he does that, we will have access to one of Gen's domes just long enough. After linking to the aids, which I've written, I only have to locate the book. Wait, what? After linking to the aids, which I've written, I only have to locate the book window substance and refine or adapt it. Laying this window over the gateway image should heal the books and make them work. To allow me to use a second stolen book and return to Riven with more of the book windows. We will then no longer have to rely on Gen's clumsy domes. I laugh at these plans. I sound like Atris. I'm risking my life, but I feel no fear, only anxiety. Perhaps it is the source of my nightmares. The fissure, like a great wound, is open. It strains the riven soil with blood. I hold the Moriarty knife. The voices grow so loud. Further apart, the Moriarty have complete faith that I will accomplish my task and lead them into a better world. It is a fulfillment of the prophecy, but they are also fearful and tense. I don't know what they will think or do if I fail. It is done. It seems too good to be true. I feel like it's all still a dream. We have already evacuated all the Moriarty to this new aids. It is beautiful, and I am pleased. At last, my people will live in safety and comfort. They stand under the bare sky, unafraid and dazzled by their freedom. They are happy. They have named it Tay. Good neck crack there. There's still much to be done. We are not protected yet. The only way to completely safeguard this place is to destroy the book which links to here from Riven. I do not even know how to bring this up to the Numerati. They'd be extremely reluctant about destroying their only link to Riven. I stir the hesitation. I would be cutting off their only connection, but for their sake, it must be done. I am anxious to know if our activities have aroused Gen's suspicions. If so, we must act quickly. Even so, I feel that now we are impregnable. Tomorrow, so I will return to Riven to see Gen's reaction for myself. But tonight, I finally rest. Whew. Let us save the game. So, this is the trap book. I'm pretty sure if I go into here, I lose. I'm going to do it anyway. That's one of the reasons I saved.
No, mate. Un sauce, io non credo poco si può. Freitag,
Yep. I'm discovering the trap book by Gen. Gen says, hey, don't touch that. To his minion. Oh, we didn't win the game. We actually, lost the game. extremely slow credits. Is that it? No. Okay, we're actually going to use this moment to take a break. So get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, prevent DVT. If you sit for too long in a place causes blood clots, it's bad for you. I'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes with some more actually continuing the game and not dying. Yeah. Riven. Stay tuned. Where's the... Yep, there we go. Break time.
It's not a game, I'm not some robot AI challenging you. I'm not a phantom, I'm in your face and I'm here to see it through. Right before your eyes, watch us multiply. Come to claim my rights, it's time. As our power grows, trying to stop the shows. Might as well go try and stop time. So you know that we're out there, swatting lies in the making. Can't move fast without breaking. Can't hold on, our life won't change. And our voices ring out, yeah. Took the mask off to feel free. Parted out in the debris. Now we know that life will change. Ain't it a shame I'm not a figment of your ailing old mind? I'm just as real as, I'm just as dangerous as you, so know you'll find a taste of your romance. Fire in every breath, fire inside your head, your heart. And as your crippled brain tries to fight in vain, you're a powerful apart. And you'll know we were out there, swatting lies in the making. Your empire for the taking. Can't hold on, our life won't change. And our voices ring out here. Took the mask off to feel free. Fought it out in the debris. Now we know that life will change.
so much more. Should love one another. Oh, can't we just pretend this war never began? Tell me why, brother, my brother. Yes, we can try, brother, my brother. Yes, let's take a moment and look deep inside and say we're willing to give love a try. We're not as different as we seem to be. There's so much more to me than what you see. You don't have to be this way. Think about the consequences and turn around and walk away. Brother, my brother, tell me what are we fighting for? Isn't life worth so much more? Should love one another. Oh, can't we just pretend this war never began? Tell me why, brother, my brother. Yeah.
stick around during the break. I appreciate it. Something I had to take care of during the break that kind of popped up unexpectedly. I do apologize. We got more Riven to do. We got another hour and some change, I think. I do have to stop soonest, but we have made progress, and we know what we're doing next once we get out of here. Start save game. Do that.
Sira po. Ibuko mo buko
I got those already. I'm getting them again.
Tapo mo revene beno. Now, Katerina ne. Wisi fa polo ya sepe yai.
Oh, this is a different book. This is the book back to where it was. Back to Riven. Hi. Hi. Wave to me. Or just do your laundry or something. I don't know. I can lay down. We're back. But now we know where we're going. Back to Island 1, because we have the code for the telescope thing. Let's go down the ladder. Dang it. I figured out how to skip cutscenes with escape. Get back here, cable car. Cable car. Get back here. Hey, some sort of cow. Dinosaur DNA? I don't see the dinosaurs on them. Those were like seals. Those weren't dinosaurs. They're like seals. Beaks. Look. I don't see them being dinosaurs. Personally, it's... Always have trouble finding that door. Every time. Steel DNA. There you go. Back where it all started. But I now have a code for this. Code is 23551. 2, 3, 5, 5, 1. Bingo, bango, bongo. Ooh, pretty. Oh wait, the stopper's in the way, duh. There we go. There we go. Uh-oh. 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 I broke the island.
You thought you were doing, but thank you. I finally am free.
That's a crazy way of thanking me. Yeah, bad ending. So, I found the way to signal Atris. That was the way to signal Atris. I did not know that was the way to signal Atris. So once I rescue Catherine, I'm there. I didn't know how I was supposed to know that was a signal. I thought that's where I had to go next. I still haven't found the fifth book to the 98th AIDS. I haven't found the fifth dome yet. I still need to find the fifth dome to get to solve the 58 quadrillion puzzle. I haven't found the fifth island to find the fifth dome. There are some hints, but I was just more looking at here's a puzzle I can solve next. They gave me a combination. They gave me a combination for it, and I was like, oh, I can solve the puzzle now. Awesome. But hey, I'm also glad I did that because I got to see the cutscene. That was an interesting cutscene. Of Gens coming in saying, "Hi, you're not my son anymore. Die." And thank you, you idiots. Well, I found two of them. I found that, and I also went into the book trap. I knew that would cause a bad ending, obviously, when I did that. But I did do it.
Sira po. Ibuko mo buko wisipo. Na vene. Tapo mo revene beno. Now, Caterine.
I really like the frames though. Like so, Catherine made a special frame they can put over Gen's crappy dead books and make them working again. Without touching the book themselves, he's put a frame over any of the books and they're working again. That's pretty neat. Let's save now. Save over that. Resume. Yeah, Gen sucks. Catherine, someone who lived in Riven, like a Rivenese person, figured this out from just some tulips from Atris. And again, Atris's father is this much of an idiot. And there doesn't appear to be anything else here. Let me put in this combination again to see if anything else interesting happens. Probably not, but just to see. Actually, if I go in, would they still ambush me? Do I still end up in the prison? Let's find out, actually. Because last time I got ambushed and ended up in prison. Do I still end up in prison now? Let's see. Fish. Picture. Frog. Seal. in Final Fist. If it's not in here just naturally, I'm not sure. This isn't considered the 5th island or something. Probably isn't, or maybe it has a way out to the 5th island and I open up a shortcut or something. I don't know. I have to find a way to a 5th island. Otherwise. This is a really cool cutscene for the record. But I at least now have the signal for Catherine. I 100% have the signal. That's good. Just... let me click it. Thank you. Just don't ambush me this time, guys. Oh. Well, that's disappointing. There's nothing here. This is just here to be ambushed. I go over here, turn around, and... oh, dart in the face. I guess I can't get to the prison anymore, then. Interesting. How do I get to the 5th island, then? I guess to pay attention to the connections between the islands. When I go between the islands. There's probably a connection I'm missing somewhere. I don't think there's any other hints in Catherine's journal. I literally read through the entire thing. Which is a lot. This was a lot. This was a lot to read. It took like half an hour to read. Don't signal him before I'm released. About that. Any other pictures that could be useful? No, nothing there. Nothing there. That's the forest. This looks somewhat useful. Maybe. So yeah, there's 4 islands there, but I've done the connection between the 4 islands. I need the 5th island. So yeah, this is where I found out the things that signal. This was the code. This was the code. Stop her in there. Break all the safety features. Everything goes up in smoke. Game ends. I thought that was just a passage to like the 5th island or something. See, this looks like their home. But that doesn't help me at all. Because I can't get there. Don't really know what this is saying right here, unless it's talking about the pebbles of power. Wrong way. Oh, excuse me. So, some sort of cow. It was an extremely difficult thing for me to read. And I'm a pharmacist who specializes pretty much in reading like bad handwriting from doctors and stuff. And it was very hard for me to read. It wasn't great. Where's the minecart? I want the minecart. he keeps the combination to release her in his office. So I need a frame for this book. What's I gonna bring this book with me and put another frame on it? This one will probably be fine if I got a frame for it. It doesn't let me do anything with it. Okay, so there you have on one. This is on one right here. Giant dome powers everything. On one. And then you have Island 2. Where's that picture? No, not here. The picture in Catherine's book. One I thought might be useful. Yeah, here we go. So you have Dome Island. You have Forest Island. You have Volcano Island, and you have whatever that is. So this is the bridge from Dome Island. This is the island I'm on right now. Yeah, and that makes sense because this island leads back to the forest island. It basically goes underground of the forest island. So yeah, that's 4 islands, but where is the 5th island? The 5th island isn't even listed on here. Where is the mythical 5th island? One, two, three, 4. Yeah, it's just 4 islands all intertwined. Yeah, but here's where the minecart comes in. And it goes into there. The minecart comes from there. Oh no, it comes from there. Yeah, Island 1, Island 2. Multiple sources. 5 is a very important number in this entire game. Everything is base 5. Most things there are 5 of in this game. It's a very purposeful design decision. 5 is very important to everything. Plus, multiple sources have said that the thing split into 5 islands. Actually, I think Catherine herself said it on this thing. Yeah, Riven Woods was once one island that has split apart into 5 distinct pieces, about a half a mile apart. 4 of these have been claimed by Gen as his exclusive domain. Only his ministers and personal militia are ever allowed access to them. From my vantage point at the edge of the forest, I could see 3 of these islands. They are stripped of their former beauty and are riddled with Gen's self-absorbed constructions. Morty rarely visit these closely guarded places. There is another island which I could not see, as it had evidently crept away to a terrific distance. The Morty are very unclear as to what exists on this island, except for the fact that they know it is where the great tree used to exist. That's all the information I have about the 5th island. But that's not helpful to me. So yeah, here's Island 1. That's Island 1, the dome. You take the cable car. You can either go from the you take the cable car from here to Island 2. Island 2 is where the forest is and stuff like that. Island 2 also has the minecart. You can take the minecart down here to Island 3. Island 3 has a pathway back to Island 1, and you unlock a shortcut. Island 3 also leads to Island 4. Island 4 has a cable car to Island 2. And you go basically go underground at Island 2, and you go up through to an observatory situation. That's it. Need the cable car. We are. That calls the cable car. That's nearby. This is Island 3 going to Island 4. this is an interesting. This is an interesting area because this is part of Island 4. And it kind of gives you an overview of all the different islands. So these are all the different islands. Actually, so these will be the 4 islands. This will be the 5th island off by itself. Way over there. Which island is this? If I know which island it is, it might give me an idea of which one to focus on. That's the nearest one. If you click on if you click on an island, you can go over here and see the features of the island. Okay, this is the Big Dome Island. This is Island 1. Yeah, so this right here is Island 1. Huh. So Island 5, so yeah, if this being Island 1, the orientation makes sense where, Island 5 would be the one out, it would be the one by itself. There's that one single island, one single dot by itself in the top right. Because if you notice, the other 4 islands are, the other 4 islands are, you know, like this, 1, 2, 3, 4, all connected to each other like this, you know, crisscrossing each other. There's no island that's over it. Like these 4, like by itself, doesn't make sense as orientation. We've seen the orientation of the islands. A fast way back to Island 1 is actually to reload. Give me just a moment. Okay. Almost lost my pen. Okay. Back to Island 1. It's like a good point to save, actually. To save. Island 2. Welcome to the chat room. Did my internet go down briefly? No? No drop frame since my original 169. Okay, let's go from Island 2 to Island 1. Should I take up for you too? Okay. Twitch issue then. Why am I not able to get out? There you are. Like, what the heck? Well, the chair actually solve anything for me. What is I exactly looking at? I'm not quite sure, to be honest. It's a cable car, but what cable car? Are the ones just outside here? I'm not sure. That's that door. I already figured that part out. Oops. I was just trying to skip the cutscene. What if I pull this down? Doesn't do anything there. I was curious. I still have no idea what this is supposed to do. Is that it right there? Is that the island? Did I find it? That's 100% the island right there, isn't it? Right there. Yeah, I don't see any way to get there. Hey, look, it's a signal. I can lose the game again if I wanted to. There's the island right there. That's one of the linking books. Hmm. This is one. This is two. This is three. This is four. I think. Let's go ahead and say this as Island 1 dome. Or go ahead and load on 2. Where the great trees slept. There's a lot of trees here. Let's go make saves on all the islands, so we just move around easily. And there's no hints of trees here. Okay, we'll go ahead and save this. Island 3 office. Actually, unless the woodcutters were the great tree slept. See if anything changes there. Nope, not what I want to do. Go up here. Yeah, I didn't think anything would happen. Oh, getting cut down. Getting the order of the tree is cut down to you know, build his machines and stuff. This is again being a tool and using very inefficient, crappy machines. Because he sucks. He turned a beautiful island into crap. Okay, if you use those as the 4 islands, and you think this is the top right corner island, because you can't see the other one. So that's on 1. No, that's on 2. Then I'm currently on island 3. No, wait, that's not right. Okay, so if you have this arranged in a square, so you have that is on 1. That is on 2. This is on 3. This is on 4. And you flip it around, so that's on 1. That's on 3. Two, 3, 4. Okay, yeah, I have the orientation correct. Cool. So that'll be helpful later. It actually gets on 5. Cable car's not here. This is where I'm going to make saves on each of the islands. Honestly, should have made these saves long ago. Okay, I'm gonna save here. This is island for displays. For the record, also over here is one of the books, the Dooms. Like there's a little stuff there. Let me just check something. This will be Island 2. I do not know. Continue to make my saves here. So I can get around easily. So what I just do for this to get around is you turn yourself around. And you just leave. You're on the other side of this pathway. How are you gonna go below lava or water or something? I'm really sure what we're going below. Go and save here. On 4 below the lava. Resume. Oh, I get it. Well, I understand a portion of an earlier puzzle. Nothing with that puzzle yet. And Rolf. Hey, Manu. How's it going? Yeah, I don't really know what the red water. I call it lava because I have no creativity. And this takes us back to Island 2, for the record. giant tree there? Is that what just happened? I need to actually do it again. We need to go back again. It said about the great tree sleep, where the great tree slept or something like that, so hold on a second. This is one giant tree right here that does give me an idea. I don't want to say an idea, it's a thought. So let's look closely when we're going back here. It does look like a hollowed out tree. And what's this thing say exactly again? Where's the thing about the islands? I'm missing where they talked about the fifth island. Oh, here we go. There's another island which I cannot see, as it had evidently crept away to terrific distance. The majority are very unclear as to what existence on, except for the fact that they know it is where the great tree used to exist. The great tree used to exist. Save game. Island 2 from Island 4. This is a hard spot to get to. You can only get to this spot from this way. So this is circuit back to the main spot of Island 2. So we got here. This is normal Island 2. You got that. I call it the M shrine because the teeth make an M. I didn't really understand what was going on with it when I came here originally. That's a tree right there, for sure. Closes annoyingly. See, this doesn't go up anymore. Back is just a wall. You can see that's the lower part. Yeah, I don't care. Didn't mean to do that. So this is Gant's observatory for the record. So you can see all the houses for everything around. Yeah, this opens and closes that thing, which was necessary to get to the rebel camp. And this is the end of the line. So yeah, I really don't know where to go to get to this fifth island. Where the great tree slept isn't really good enough clue for me. There's technically one other place I haven't been, there's two other places I haven't shown you. Two places you can only access with the sub down there. One of them is the school, which is that right there, and one of them is like 5 levers to lower ladders basically. Let's get out of the sub. Neither of those are useful for this at all. I hate to ask for help again after just doing so, but I have nothing. I guess I'll ask this question for people who know: should I be finding the 5th island right now? Like, is that my current objective? Is to find the 5th island? I feel like that's my current objective. I feel like that's what Catherine's notes kind of hinted at, as finding that, as you need to find that 5th island where something about the great tree sleeping, blah blah blah. Because I can't, logically at least, use do the power Gen's linking books without finding the 5th island. I could probably do it by brute forcing, but that's not unlogic to do so. And there may be something in the game preventing you from doing without unlocking that particular one or something. So yeah, it's an actual question I'm asking Chad. If anyone knows, like the last thing I did was went to the rebel base, got my trap book back, got Catherine's journal, which gave me the code I needed to signal Atris back on Island 1, and it also made a mention of Island 5, which I was able to find off the waters of Island 1. And there was a hint. And there was a hint that with this that it's there's another island which I cannot see, as it evidently crept away to a terrific distance. Marty are very unclear to what existence island, except for the fact that they noticed where the great tree used to exist. That's the only kind of reference I have to the 5th island. I see no connection there or way to get there. So if that's where I'm supposed to go, I'd like to know. My helpful people have left, apparently. That's unfortunate. Oh yeah, I figured you didn't know, Cal. I figured you're blind or blindest like me. There are a couple people who've been watching me who are fans of the game. There was one person who was helping me earlier too. But I currently have no inkling of what to do next besides trying to solve the big puzzle, which would be something I'm not supposed to do. But let's see. Start save game. Save game. I'll add one dome. Oh, I need to go the other way. No worries, Rye. Oops. Need to unlock this. Okay. So the ones I'm pretty sure of. This is on 1, so this is little pipe dome. This is green. Green goes right here, I believe. 2, Island 2 is above the M Shrine. It's red, so red goes here. Maybe I can't get to the 5th island. Maybe I have to go through the 98th Age to get to the 5th island, and they expect me to brute force this last part here? Hope not, because it'd be kind of dumb, but it's possible. So island 3 is behind the mine door. That's violet. This is right there. Number 4 is behind the puzzle clue. This orange. This is right here. We confirm that again. Right there, yep. Right there, yep. Right there, Right there. And there's one that'll be right here. It's one of these 2 colors right here. So, with 2 options, let's brute force it. Let's try yellow. nothing happened. Let's try blue right there. Boop. Done. I have solved the 58 quadrillion puzzle. That puzzle legitimately has over 58 quadrillion potential solutions. And that required extensive knowledge throughout the entire game to solve. We'll get it down to a 50-50 odds. It's very possible I get to the 5th island through the book, because I'm pretty sure all the books lead to the same area. So it's very possible I get to the 5th island by going backwards from the 98th AIDS. And that's just what they wanted me to do in the first place. Which would be a little disappointing that the game expects you to brute force it at the end, but you know, I don't see any other method. I'm glad there was some indication that I solved it though. I do feel good about that, even though I didn't like have much of a reaction to it. I did feel good about solving that. I forgot this combination by now. This combination is 19, 15, 12, 10, and 9. Boom. It's powered. Now's just a good time to take a break. So get up, stretch, grab a snack, prevent DVT, because we can go to the 98th AIDS now. And I kind of don't want to stop right now. That seems like a bad idea to stop right now. So, yep. Get up, stretch, grab a snack, prevent DVT, be safe too long, one place causes blood, causes bad for you. I'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes with the 98th AIDS. I feel good about solving that puzzle. I do feel very good about that. Anyway, BRB. everyone. Thank you for sticking around during the break. I appreciate it. So, Elsie's actually not streaming tonight, so I might have a little more time to stream tonight. Would have thought. I was thinking potential that I could finish this tonight? Maybe? It feels like I'm coming on like a big climax here. We'll find out. I might stop soonest if it still feels like I'm about to hit another wall, but this feels like big climaxes. Like I have the way to signal Atris. I just have to get Catherine and we're done. Get Catherine, trap Atris, and we're done. You know, so he doesn't shoot Atris. Hey, let's go to the 98th AIDS, one of Atris's making. Oh, we're locked in the cage. Awesome. Why do all these teleporters go to a cage? I was finally able to hit that button. Hey, it's Ken!
I apologize for the cage. I'm afraid this situation has often required of me a more primitive code of conduct than I might otherwise have chosen. I am Gen. I assume you've heard of me. Yes. Well, I suspect you have acquired some false information of who I am now. Not that my son would have lied to you about me. No, not Atris. It's just that, well, I'm sure he believes me to still be the depraved father I once was. Yes. I even tried to kill him once. God, if I had accomplished that, who knows what I would have become. A great father indeed, who tries to murder his own son. Thankfully, he trapped me on age 5, a prison of my own creation. No books, no precious inks, no ages to link to, nothing but my own foolish ambitions.
You liar. You shot him and then alternate ending.
30 years ago. 30 years, 30 lifetimes, what does it matter? No sentence could be too harsh for the man I was. But I have changed. To be sure, the deeds of my past can never be completely atoned for, but my mission was an honorable one. I'm sorry, this is all a bit awkward. It's been a long time since I've attempted to persuade anyone of my intentions. Most of the people here have already made their minds up about me one way or another. I myself do not trust the words of most men, so I don't expect you to believe me. In the end, though, you may discover that I do have more than mere words to offer. Atris's choice of punishment has been hard on the people of Riven, and many have suffered because of it. The island has been steadily decaying for years, but according to my most recent measurements, it appears that the 5th age has entered its final days. Unless the villagers can be relocated soon, the island will collapse entirely and everyone will perish. It has taken me a long time to do it, but it appears that finally I'll be able to make some substantial amends to my past transgressions, especially in, well, I'm afraid I've had some trouble with Catherine and the moiety. In any society, there will always be a small percentage of the population with rebellious tendencies. Before Catherine appeared, the moiety, as they call themselves, had been relatively harmless. I mean, the natives here are a fairly violent people by nature, but I'd almost come to accept their presence. It seemed inevitable under the circumstances. Upon Catherine's return, however, their violence intensified considerably. It seems she's become some sort of religious savior to them. And as far as I can tell, she's come to believe this herself.
No,
so I've had no alternative.
You're full of it. I read the journal.
I had to separate her from her people.
I read the journal.
I must admit, though, that my concerns were not entirely for her safety alone. The actions of Catherine and the moiety have put my own life at risk on numerous occasions. Consequently, the lives of all the people here. Therefore, I must ask you to refrain from any attempt to free her. Although I'm sure Atris desires it. Indeed, he must desire it with all his heart.
He's very charismatic.
But he is completely unaware of her recent state. Which brings me to the point of all of this. The linking book you brought with you. You're very fortunate to have recovered it. If I may. Thank you.
That's trap book. I didn't say that out loud. Go ahead, put your hand on it. Aww.
Perhaps it would be best if you went through first.
Nah.
You may need some time to decide. That is reasonable. Until then, as a token of my good intentions, I will allow you free access to my linking books, cruel though they may be, and to the rest of the Fifth Age. Please understand, there is nothing I want more than a chance to resolve matters between Atris and myself, especially in light of what has become of Catherine. But unless you are willing to demonstrate to me that your intentions are honorable, I cannot risk it. The sanctuary I've been writing for the islanders is nearly complete. After all these years, it would be a shame if I were unable to finish it. The work I am doing is quite demanding. Please don't signal me unless you've decided to use the book. The switch will reset itself once you link from here.
I'm glad I didn't touch anything. Thank you for letting me save. Save game. Trapped in cage. Save. Hey! Hey, 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 hey! This should lead me to the 5th island. Right, you can't get to there the normal way. You have to use a book. Oh, and I should actually mark down. That is 5. 5th island. This one's blue. This yellow is wrong. Hey, maybe we're just gonna beat the game right now. That'd be cool. Is this the prison where Catherine's at? Okay. So I need this combination. So it's in his office. So in that office where the cage is, I should be able to get the solution. So I need to trap Atris before I can do it. Save game. 5th island. be awkward if you came all the way over here and forgot the combination. It's nice to turn the power on. Let me go to all the parts of the areas. Very kind of him. Hi. Please come back. I'm going to annoy you because it's fun.
I'm relieved you've returned. I thought perhaps you had decided against it.
It's been like 5 minutes.
Here, I shall follow you directly.
I don't believe you.
Please.
I just want to annoy you.
You're free to go. But I think you should not come back unless you're willing to use the book.
Gin is very charismatic and very threatening. I like his character a lot. They did a good job with the motion capture for him and all that, like the OVA or whatever it's called. Did an extremely good job with it. Okay, so I need to leave and come back again. I won't keep bothering him until he does something about it, or until the dialogue at least starts repeating. Hi, la la lu la la. I feel like I'm at the end game here. Like, I should be able to beat this tonight if there's not a big major puzzle thing left that I'm missing. What would happen if I came here without the book?
All right then, once more.
He seems annoyed with me now.
The only path open to you now is through this book. Take it.
Nah.
You see, I have changed. There was a time when I might have let you live. I made that mistake with Atris once. It's a pity you decided not to give me a second chance. Well, there's still time.
Is that a poison dart? Like, that wasn't a gun, was it? Ah, there's another bad ending. I can't skip the credits. We need to watch some more credits. It's like the third time today we're watching credits. I really like the tests. These got progressively more annoyed with me. Over the course of that. We're just waiting for credits to be done. Come on. There we go. Start save game. Fifth Island. Uh, 19, 15, 12, 10. Yeah, he was really annoyed that I would dare to interrupt his work of something. Okay, so this is back on the second time I bugged him.
I'm relieved you've returned. I thought perhaps you had decided against it. Here, I shall follow you directly.
Okay. I have gone into the trap book. Hi, I'm safe and sound here. Come on in. I'm back home. Back in Myst. outside the gates. Nice. We did it! And trap again, save. And resume. So we're gonna do something stupid, I think, for a second. So, we had the book. Oh, it's getting not sewn in there now? Sewn trapped or anything? Can we release them now? We can.
I don't know exactly why you released me, but you realize, of course, that this must be the end for you. I can't take the chance that you will change your mind again. It may provide you with some solace, however, to know that with this act of self-sacrifice, you have secured your place in history. The Dunny culture will be reborn, and the lives of millions will be purified. Thanks to you. Farewell.
You know, he was nicer than Actress's kids. Actress's kids ripped the pages out when I released them. He just closes the book. Not ready to watch the credits for like an 8th time, but I was curious. I was curious what he would say if I did that. Because the game seemed to let me do that kind of thing. So I was like, I wonder if it let me. It did. Lots of bad endings. If you suck. Voice over a town. One person for Catherine. No one else is the voice over a town. Just Catherine. I guess during this credits I can kind of talk about what I need to do to solve the 58 quadrillion puzzle. It is 100% confirmed now that I need to do brute force the 50-50 at the end there. Which is for a part of a puzzle, but it's fine because I did solve the rest of the puzzle. So, basically what I needed to do was put the right colored gem in the right colored slot to power the five different linking books to the 98th aids. To do that, I had to place them on a 25 by 25 grid. 5 gems on the 25 by 25 grid, and there were 6 possible gems. So of those 6, I had to place 5 of them in a 25 by 25 grid and find the right spots for them. So I had to know the orientation of the islands because there was one book on each island. I had to find the different books on the islands and know the general orientation of the island, so I knew which island was represented where. On the 4th island, there was basically like a diorama display showing the 5 different islands. And if you clicked on each one of them, you could then go into a bigger display that showed where the domes were on each island. And if you found where the domes were on each island on the grid, that's where you need to place each of the gems. So you find the 5 spots where the domes are. That's where the gems are. One of them actually isn't a dome. One of them was actually more like a crater. That's because it was inside rock. It was inside mine. It was inside rock. It was like underground, but there was an opening above it. So that's how you knew that that one was it. In addition to knowing the 5 different spots, you know which color corresponded to which one. You knew which color corresponded to which one because on each of the domes you go to, there was one specific eyeball that was colored yellow that you actually had to stop a shutter on to stop the dome. That specific eyeball corresponds to a color. The eyeball corresponds to a color because in the underwater observatory, if you click on an eyeball on there, it showed a color actually in the display. So you had to pull all of that information together to get the right color of gem in the right slots. And it came down to you knew where the last gem went, but you were between 2 colors, either blue or yellow. And it was a 50-50, so that I think the game just figured you can brute force stats. Whew. So yeah, that was the 58 quadrillion puzzle that I narrowed down to 2 and then solved from that. So now that I trap again, I need to get the combination to release Catherine, which is supposedly in his office somewhere. That's locked. It's apparently in his office somewhere here. That turns on and off the linking books. I saw him do that previously. Well, that's annoying. I wonder where that book goes to. Oh, good. I was wondering if it'll let me put the cage back up. Apparently it does. how did he open the door before? What's on here? I can't read that. I think that's a combination. I think I found the combination. Hey, more things to read. This is linens, okay. There'll be more, something interesting, more interesting in the door. September 29th, 1986. Or something 86, probably 1986 though. I start this latest journal with astounding news. Catherine has returned to the 5th Aids, and though it sets my teeth on edge to say it, she has also vanished as quickly as she appeared. Stolen from me by the rebels. As my guard tells it, she linked into the Fissure Plateau Caves. She linked into the Fissure Plateau Caves, as I'd guessed, when suddenly he was set upon by a band of rebels who darted him and speared her away. I suspect the truth of the matter was that he was as dumbfounded at actually witnessing someone link in after all this time that he presented an easy target for whichever rebel happened by at that moment. The damn old luck of it. He did get a good enough look at her, though, to verify that it was indeed Catherine. He also claims that he inspected all of her belongings and found no linking book in her person, a fact which, if true, makes the question of why she's returned here all the more puzzling. While I'm sick with frustration at hearing, at having lost the only quarry that Cades has ever caught, I'm also filled with hope, so may it provide me with the way back to Denny. It's true that I have managed, despite overwhelming odds, to break free of the confines of the 5th Aids and resume my mission to save my culture from extinction, but I fear that unless I am able to regain access to the vast resources that lie in the city's ruins, the task of reconstructing that great civilization will be impossible. If Catherine did bring a linking book with her, then I am halfway there. If not, then she is trapped in the 5th Aids, and I can assume that my emotionally crippled son will soon be along to rescue her. Either way, it is crucial to my plans that I find her soon. Her presence here now forces me to take the rebels more seriously. I should never have permitted them to survive this long. Okay, how long ago? 9/29/86. It was like 7 days later. Okay. Once again, the Great Warg has demonstrated its usefulness to me. This past week, the villagers have been most difficult to manage. Apparently, they have learned of Catherine's survival, and their fear of this mythic beast has been all that has kept them in line. Had I known how truly useful these prodigious creatures proved to be, I would have perhaps captured more of them while the local population was so plentiful. Although, to be sure, if the disturbances continue, my current pets would be in danger of perishing for lack of nourishment. 10/5/86. Okay, this is 8 days later. The search for Catherine continues. I now deeply regret my mistake of having ever taught these primitive people anything at all about the books. It seems that with each passing day, I more sorely realize the extent to which they're not ready for that knowledge. Not even in the simplified manner in which I had presented to them. Their minds, adapted only to the exceptionally menial tasks of village life, were incapable of comprehending the arts and all its complexity, and thus were unable to extract the essential underlying principles that are, ironically, so elegantly simple. It is obvious that much of the discord that exists between us stems from their failure to grasp the full meaning of the information I gave them. if they'd been able to gain even the smallest glimpse of the future I planned for them, then this conflict would not exist. The minds of children are much more malleable. With the proper instruction, they have developed a more appropriate posture towards the culture that gave them their lives. At times, they take to it almost as if they had a bit of Dini blood in them. Given the natives' inborn limitations, however, I am quite careful that none gave them the level of understanding that would permit them to sin against their future the way that Catherine did. How foolish I was to think the sea could contain such knowledge responsibly when it was quite clear that my own son could not. Atris. Still, he remains one of the greatest disappointments of my life. I could never have left him with my mother. I should never have left him with my mother. By the time I returned to him, he had already been poisoned as to all thoughts of the Dini. Perhaps it was the only way that she could rationalize the fact that she had been responsible for the collapse of their civilization. So much destruction, so many great lives lost. The guilt must have been unbearable. I do have vague recollections of the love she had for my father and for our world, but ultimately she was an outsider whose ignorance of the Dini became the catalyst for their demise. Hi, Merciad? Are you calling Gen trash, or are you calling me trash, or are you calling the game trash? I need more clarification on what you're calling trash, so I know how to respond. Please and thank you. If I'm able to rebuild our culture and in the process correct such crucial weaknesses, then perhaps what she did was ultimately necessary in order that a new era of prosperity might someday come to pass. Okay, January 4th, 87. So this is about 3 months later. Just slightly less than 3 months later. These last few weeks, I have found myself frequently beset by images from the past. As I stood in the schoolroom today, I was reminded of my own childhood, the years I spent in the Bookmakers Guild. Father's immense pride at each of my small accomplishments there. He was an important man in the Dini world, but I can't bear to think of him for long. It's too much. I was too young to see such a thing. A month later. I've got her! Late last night, I received word that Catherine was in the village attempting to persuade the people to join her. I lost 2 good men in the process, but I would have paid 100 times that number for such a prize. She's been taken to the prison island, where I've been attempting to gain some insight as to the reason for her presence here. If I had to fight the all but constant impulse to put her on the gallows, she has adopted the most infuriating stance of only answering my questions, which she answers them at all, in her native tongue. Even so, she is a poor liar. I am now quite certain that her return to Riven was unintentional and that she brought no linking book with her. Just a second here. Wrong button. Here we go. As far as their unwillingness to share with me the location of the moiety, we shall see. Without their leader, however, they are once again powerless against me. Captain's coming here was indeed an accident, and Atris is bound to come for her. That was a given. The question I must now consider is, how will he do it? It is likely that his hesitation has been due, at least in part, to this dilemma. One way or another, though, I have to bring a leaking book to get back to Dini. There is no other way. 62087. Oh, she's been captured for 4 months now. Maybe a little longer than 4 months. It's late and I cannot sleep. I've lost so much in my life. My people, my father, my son, and you, my wife. Keta, you were the only true kindness I've ever known. Watching you flicker there in the imager. Sometimes wonder if you were real. If I could restore your life with my pen, I would do so in an instant, and leave the rest of the world to their own wretched fates. 5 months now since he's been captured. Damn these savages. I would be well advised to leave them all in the 5th Aids and begin again with a clean sheet of paper. A stranger has arrived on Riven, with a linking book to Denny. And once again, my useless minion was overtaken by the rebels. From what little I could decipher from his muddled explanation, it apparently occurred sometime this morning. The cage has been damaged, but it's no matter. Everything needed is here now. Atris is certainly behind this. Yet how can he be so foolish as to send someone here with a linking book? Such blatancy isn't like him. Could it be that he's had a change of heart? After all these years, is he finally letting his poor old father go? No, he's only after one thing. Perhaps he should find her. For now, I need only to wait and observe. So he was aware of me. Okay, so I need to write down this combination. So, click. Ding. Ding. What? How would I describe this? Wind. And then click. Let's make sure I have that right. Ding, ding. Wind, click. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that is a combination. You would have recognized it as a combination without seeing the person. Lock, but yep, that's 100%. Okay.
Natsu? Shima? Shorate. Mata neta. Tagamem. San botegan shem. Fasi.
All right, then. I think I have all I need, then. That's not the prison. There's the prison island. That's a click. That's the wind. That's the ding. Okay. So it's click, then wind, then ding. So click, ding, ding, wind, click, turn. Boom! Sakalaka. I am coming, Catherine. Here I come to save the day. Here I come to end the game.
We have to move quickly. Gen's people may already know what's happening. Once we're back with the moiety, we'll have time to regroup. Can I see the book? You did it. We're all free. You captured Gen.
I did?
But there's still his followers. I'm not sure what I'll do once I realize he's gone. I'll have to get the villagers to safety as soon as possible. You go back to the Temple Island and reopen the fissure. I know it's risky, but it's the only way to signal Atris. I'll try to make it back there as soon as I can, but don't wait for me. Don't forget, the portal combination's in my journal. Good luck.
Alright, you got it. I'm still in a cutscene apparently right now. Okay. Thank you. I would like to first save. Catherine freed. I'd like to go back to the prison and see what's going on there. Oh. Wires are broken on the prison. Alright then. But why you make me do it like this? Okay, fine. Why you do me like this, game? I guess it's the only one I haven't done this way, so fine. Be like that. Um, 19, 15, 12 tonight. Amazed that Catherine, like, wasn't surprised to see me or anything. It's like, oh yeah, time to go. We're good. But why is the cage back? I was curious if one of his followers would come in and shoot me or something. I guess not. So the island I want to be at would be on one, which is this one. Yep, that's it. Oh. It's not here. Oh, yeah. Why wouldn't it be here? It came this way. Oh, Catherine took it up. That's why. Catherine, stop resetting all my puzzles. Don't make me regret saving you, Catherine. Great, Catherine. Wait, no. This way. Catherine! Stop resetting all my puzzles! I worked hard to set all these puzzles exactly how I like them. Stop it! I miss we can just like make entire notes about each save spot. Old games are the best sometimes. Okay, so I have this combination. It is 23551. I didn't want to do that. So everything should be set now. Just do that. If you look through this, you can see the stars now. Because this is, I understand now, this is looking into the fissure. This telescope is looking into the fissure, and there's a viewing point for the fissure right here. That's the fissure. Let's try that again. Try again. Maybe again. One more time this charm. Here I go, breaking the world again. Hi, Atris.
There isn't much time. Where's Catherine? Where's the book?
Atris!
I don't know.
The villagers are safely in the Rebel Age. I thank you.
As do I. You've accomplished more than I could have hoped for. You've given me back my life. The path home is now clear for all of us.
Time to leave.
This is where our paths must part. Perhaps we'll meet again someday. You know where to find me.
Wait, what? with you? You're leaving me in the AIDS that's blowing up? Atris! Atris, why? Why couldn't you let me come with you? What the heck, Atris? I actually given the book again. Well, I did get the book again.
Now I understand. Endings and beginnings are within the fissure. That Riven cleft of stars that acts as both a wall and a bridge. And though I am unable to understand how, the very flow of stars that brought my Myst book into worthy hands, I am sure served as a safe passage home for my friend.
You have no idea.
The age of Riven is closed forever, but the people of Riven are free. And now I am at rest, understanding that in books and ages and life, the ending can never truly be written.
Remember the start of Riven where he was working on a book, a leaking book to Earth? It was still fuzzy, but he was a giant, it was like 5 times the size of like a dictionary book of Earth. He's like, hey, if you help me, maybe we could, get you back home and show me a thing. It's the thing of Earth. So what happened to that plan? He just wants to spend more cats, buy more games. Like, what the heck? It would have taken 5 more seconds to let me go with you. Instead, his thing is, I'm just gonna let you. We're gonna part ways, and the AIDS that's dying and about to blow up. Let me fall down a hole and be like, because the hole brought the book, brought my book into your hands, I'm sure this, by some stroke of fate, you'll be safe. And not dead. What a selfish prick. What a selfish prick Atris is. There is one more bad ending I need to see. I thought of something. I thought of going and signaling Atris after. So I trapped Gin, but I signal Atris without releasing Catherine. I forgot to see what happened if I signal Atris without releasing Catherine. I'm wondering if it would just like kill me outright because I didn't release Catherine. Now Catherine's about to die. What how pissed he'll be. Maybe that's gonna be the true ending, where I was like, screw Catherine, let me get out of here. He's so into that Fisher thing, he thinks it's a fist. I think so too. I think you're right. But yeah, we beat Riven. Holy crap, we actually beat it. Only really needed to look up the answer to one puzzle. No, I've not played Uru. I played Myst as a teenager. I played Myst again on stream last year, and Riven was blind, completely blind. I've heard it's good. I might play in the future, but I have other things I do want to play first. Because I am a variety streamer. What's that thing I want to play first? Not quite sure yet. Maybe my next stream will be like an Hunger Time rando, just is like a placeholder type thing. Yeah, so start save game. Trap Gen. Yes. Gen's trapped. Let's release the cage so I can get in. Yep, release cages. We're just gonna ignore Catherine. Catherine's still locked up. I know how to get out, but I refuse to. Because I can be a dick too, actress. No. There we go. Catherine also did all my puzzles when I was coming back here, which annoyed me. No, wait. That's Catherine. Oh, nope, not that. Not the Catherine one. That's the one. Played over ages ago and played it live many times. Sounds like it's pretty good then. Usually puzzle games don't have much replay value. Because, like, if I play this again, I beat this in 2 hours. Like, having notes for all the puzzles and knowing all the puzzles, I beat this in 2 hours. Just straight up. In fact, could I just solve? No, I'd have to go to the 4th island to get to the top, so they can't do that. They do prevent you from just solving it initially, but I'd have to get to the 4th island to get back, and I can beat this game in 2 hours. I have based all the puzzle solutions that I would need to look up written down already. Anyway, let's go ahead and up there. This way, yeah. It's interesting that where you start is where you end up at. That's kind of neat. Screw Catherine. We're going back together.
Where's Catherine? I don't understand. You've captured Gien, but why did you signal me? There's no time left. The age is collapsing. I've got to get back before it's too late. Your way is clear. You're free to go home. Farewell, my friend.
He really thinks this is my way home.
So much work. Gien is at last defeated, but the price of this defeat is dear. The people of Riven must try to hang on to a world which is dying. and I am sentenced to the futile task of nursing Riven's fatal wounds. Of Catherine, I will never know her fate.
Huh. It was a bittersweet ending. Like, you did your main job, but screw Catherine. Oh yeah, the sound effects and the aesthetics in Riven are fantastic. The visuals are stellar. The atmosphere is awesome. I have no complaints about that at all. My only two major complaints are a couple of puzzles are not communicated very well. But this is the problem with the game, which relies on environmental puzzles. With environmental puzzles, you don't have a puzzle giver telling you, okay, this is your puzzle. This is your puzzle for the room. This is how you. This is what you need to do. You don't have anyone telling you that. You have to look around and find the puzzle and find the solution to the puzzle after finding the puzzle. So you have to work very hard about communicating in the environment where the puzzles are and what the puzzles are. And this game does it better than most when it comes to environmental puzzles, but it falls short in a couple of situations. The 58 quadrillion puzzle I absolutely loved. The big main puzzle of the game, the absolute 100% main puzzle of the game, really your final puzzle, was what I call the 58 quadrillion puzzle, which is the 25 by 25 grid where you have to put the 5 marbles into, the 5 and 6 marbles. Love that puzzle. Figured that puzzle out legit, except for the 50-50 at the end, because that was meant to happen that way. Because you couldn't get to the person out. You couldn't get to the person out to find out which color that is. Yeah, almost like finally, it's like for sure. I get that. But yeah, figuring out all the aspects of that big overarching over the entire game puzzle. The fire marble waffle press. That is a fair thing at all. I call it the 58 quadrillion puzzle because I did the math and I found that if you use all 6 marbles, which I was assuming at the beginning, if you use all 6 marbles, there are just over 58 quadrillion possible solutions to that puzzle. Because you do 625 times 624 times 623 times 622 times 621 times 620. Yeah, and that equals 58 quadrillion. It's the most unbrute forceable puzzles I've ever seen in a video game, in any puzzle. It is so ridiculously unbrute forceable. It's insane. But yeah, I figured it out. I 100% figured it out. I had no help with that puzzle at all. The only potential help I had with that puzzle at all was I asked someone directly if getting part of the puzzle correct unlocks those books, right? Or if the puzzle was all or nothing. I did get confirmation the puzzle was all or nothing, which was very vital information because I need to know if I just need a part of this stuff. So got that one completely. Got most of the other puzzles. Like I got to the third, fourth. I got to the second island perfectly fine. Got to the third island perfectly fine. On the third island, which is the minecart island, I had a little bit of an issue because there's a path behind a door. You had to go into the room where you get the frog at, where you can trap the frog at. You had to go backwards and move the door, and basically close yourself in to see the path behind the door. I did not know it was the path behind the door. I kind of had to be told that semi-directly. That was kind of a pixel hunt. And one of the eyeballs I did not find on my own. That was another pixel hunt I missed. The eyeball in the forest specifically. I found the other 4 eyeballs. I looked up the solution to the tombstone puzzle because the tombstone puzzle was bad and misleading. But otherwise, did everything on my own. I feel pretty proud of how I did that, to be honest. And we're just gonna keep that as our canon ending of everyone being disappointed. Gen's upset that he's trapped in the book. Catherine's upset that she's going to die in a prison, probably of starvation because there's no one to give her food at this point. villagers haven't been taken to the rebel aid, so they're upset going to die. The rebels are upset. That they don't have their leader anymore, their god. I'm upset because I got dropped into a freaking fissure and treated as if that's my way home. Actress is upset because he's doomed to a lifetime of trying to fix Riven to keep it from falling apart so Catherine doesn't die, and being away from Catherine and alone without his sons, which he trapped in books because his sons were jerks. So everyone's upset with this ending. I like this ending because the true ending was butts. It was great until he's like, "No, you're not coming back with me." When I wanted to come back with him, that ending was gonna be yes. But hey, that's Riven. Thank you everyone who joined me for any part of Riven, either now or in the future in the VODs. I had a fantastic time playing it. It's yeah, I would say Riven was definitely better than Myst. I've always heard the Riven was a better and harder game than Myst. It is a harder game than Myst, and I would say, yeah, it's a better game than Myst. It's a more cohesive game. Myst was kind of like 5 separate games that you go to. Riven was much more interconnected and a lot better in my opinion. Myst definitely had a problem at the beginning of the game where you didn't even know how to get to the next exit. You didn't even know what you're doing, and to move the tower, you had to click on like a painting. It was the dumbest thing ever. So Myst had a problem with even getting started in that game. Yeah, love the acted scenes, the corny, motion capture stuff. That was fantastic. Love it. Yeah. I'm on the break thing. That's wrong. I want to be on the ending thing. There we go. What's next? Well, first let's get my ending song up. So what am I playing next? I might do like a rando next week with my one stream next week. But then after that, I gotta find something to play. I was prepared to beat it today. I was not prepared. Let me look at my games here. So I have East games. I have 3 East games I could play. I could try to beat XCOM Enemy Unknown. Let's see. I could try Darksiders 3. Haven't done that yet. I also have Fury, have Titan Souls. Those are both blind. Darkest Dungeon. Ooh, I know what I'm gonna play next. I've been wanting to play this for a long time. Next I'm gonna play is Cthulhu Saves the World. An old RPG parodying even older RPGs where you are Cthulhu and you are saving the world after losing your powers. I've seen like the beginning of it before, and it is wild, but it's apparently also like really good. It's one of those old, really good. Try playing here. I will eventually. I know people were telling me about that. I will eventually, but that'll probably be like a next year thing. I kind of like doing these kind of once a year things. I have other games to play too. I'm a variety streamer. Hi, I'm Cass, by the way. I typically stream one day a week starting at 3 p.m. Eastern when I can actually start on time. I'm a photo pharmacist, so my schedule, what day it is, it varies. Follow my Twitter. You can see, and I always post on there when I want to stream next, usually a day or 2 beforehand. So you have warning. You can also use you can also follow me and you get notifications. You can also use the schedule tab. The schedule tab for my stream. I put my next stream on there when I know it. But I'm a variety streamer. I previously did like what I called Cass's Platform Jamboree, where I played every platform I had on Steam back to back, like 15 games in a row. That was amazing. So I'm kind of branching out to other games now because I did all the platformers. I'll also be doing Halo Respline with LB, my best friend, in a couple weeks. I think April 5th is a date we set for that. So look forward to that. But I think I want to do Cthulhu Saves the World next. I don't know how long that will take. Let's look. That's not how I spell how. How long to beat Cthulhu Saves the World? Completing some main objectives, about 7.5 hours in length. If your gamer starts the All-Stars game, you'd like to spend about 13 hours. So 2 streams. That's a 2-stream game. That sounds perfect to me, actually. Yeah, that's it for me today. My next stream, my next stream is. What's my next stream? My next stream is. Yeah, my next stream is going to be Monday, March 28th. So 6 days from now, I'll almost certainly be doing an Awkward Time rando. It's like an afternoon rando. Stop that. An Awkward Time rando, and then the next week will be starting Cthulhu Saves the World. So yeah. Who am I going to host up? I think I'm going to host up Pi. He's doing rental rando for Pokemon Stadium 2. A very interesting, fun time. Cool dude. So I'll host him up. Thank you all for joining me for any part of this. Hope to see you again. Yeah, that's it for me. Have a good night, guys, and a good week. I gotta sleep at some point. Probably. Maybe.